Yo ho ho. Joshy Gamer TV, sorry, the gamer, is the champion from yesterday. Damn, I can't. I can't log into the chat here. That's annoying. Oh well. Yo ho, Mr. Andrew Genesis as well. Look at that wide duck ass right there. Right, hang on. I didn't mean to play this again, my bad. Didn't mean to play that again. You like the title, Mr. Andrew Genesis? Well, it's true, right? True? Hell yeah. Exceptional top tier mining, I'm telling you. How are we? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday, I should say, right? We'll get those things out of the way right now. Well, I mean, it's not just that. I believe I set a pretty decent example for miners in the universe. To be honest, you know, I'd like to think so. Anyway, welcome. Look at that, Joshy. Your name's in lights, dude. Champione, champione, ole, ole, ole. From yesterday, Joshy and Miss Watson was right behind you yesterday. It was close, dude. I think it's like 500 points in it between you and our Watson. Giggity, giggity, Watson. You inspired Mary to get into mining. Had a cascading effect to get me back into mining. You had. What did you have? You had 4,500, and Watson had 4,000. Yeah, I'm on the L30, you see. So yeah, look, I'm on this. I should definitely add another enhancer to that though as well, because Regilites, especially with Regilite being like almost 200% now, like locking in that extra enhancer is probably worth it. We had two hits of Regilite yesterday, I think. So we'll keep that depth up anyway. So we'll do that. Donny Brasco. Happy Thursday, Donny. How you doing, mate? What was I saying? Yeah, because we're using the L30, we're not using the Cougar at the minute. Our hits, we won't get as many amples. You'd still get some though, just not as many. I will get another Cougar though, but because we've been hitting a bit of Regolite, because we won't get that on the Cougar. You see, we won't be able to hit Regolite on the Cougar, unfortunately. So, while I've got the L30, I may as well try my best to keep hitting a bit of Regolite, really, aren't I? At 200% for it. It's going to help me. Markup's going to help me on that one. Cheers, everyone. Fresh cup of tea, ready to start the stream. Yeah, I had a bit of an extended stream yesterday as well because of what happened in Argus when out of nowhere we dropped 5 D class in Argus. Yeah, obviously I wasn't expecting that, so I went and got more probes to finish off the 3 amps after, and then we did Aris, right? So yeah, Bear nearly did like 6 hours yesterday. What's going on? I think we were close to 6 hours yesterday. That's unheard of, Bear Cave. Oh, no way. What? Where's the level 5's gone? Oh, dear. Hang on. We got no level 5's. Wait a sec. There was some here before. I'm sure there was. Oh, I don't know, Gogster. I mean, we could, Gog, but it's a lot of D-class. Actually, wait, let me just check D-class first. Might not even be D-class, Gog. Oh, my God. Gog, it's not even D-class. I sent Alpha a message about the D-class, but there was level 5's in here about, I don't know, an hour ago. I guess someone came in and cleared it out. I don't think it was Alpha Door anyway. Damn, what do I do now then? Sweating. Well, that's thrown me off now then. Oh, Gogster. Oh, Gogster. Someone's had 4 of them as well. Someone's raided this place. This place looks like it's been raided about an hour ago because they've had a row of terrors as well. They've had a row of terrors there. Terror 7s were there. Hang on. Let me send Alphador a message. He's I doubt he's going to be able to come on. But yeah, I'm all good, Donny. Thank you, man. Cheers, mate. Yeah, I checked earlier. When I was talking to you, Andrew, in game, I purposely came here and checked, and there was about there was like 14, 15 level 5's in there. What we got here? Level 7's. Level 7's? I very rarely use level 7s. I can't remember the stats on them. I mean, should we have a look? What are the stats on 7s? Let's have a look. Oh, so level 7 is in between. It's in between a D class and a level 5. But they're only 20 double drops. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, you know, I could just get 6 from somewhere else today. That's not a problem. It's just one of them, innit? You know, just one of them. I know where I'll go. I'll just go. I'll go and check McHammer's. I sell resources to McHammer sometime, you know, so I'll go check his shop as well. So let's have a look. Well, that's rather unfortunate, folks. I mean, it happens sometimes. The D class got hammered, and the level 5s got hammered in the last hour or two, I think. So I'll go and have a look. Just one of them. I've got everything else ready though. It's just the amps. So we'll go to, I think it's Port Atlantis floor 2, right? So an unfortunate circumstance right now. I think this is the first time this has ever happened. Maybe. So it is what it is. We'll see if McHammer's got 6. Sure, that's his name, right? I think it's floor 2. My daily today was Lightarian, so I just got rid of it. Didn't get a bonus daily. Who's that there? Druid. Look at that. Look, there's a random druid at the teleporter. Do any of you folks find that Port Atlantis just takes about 20 years to load up? Yeah, this is McHammer's, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Should be some level 5s in here. Should be. All right, have we? Okay, we have. Right, okay. Saved. Saved. We're saved. Very rare occurrence in the bear cave. Right, go again then. Go again, go again. Let's see it. We got 6. We're doing 6. There you go. You can see the grid there. Yeah, you just have to send your requests in again because I'm about to change shops and I can't remember who said what. Andrew Genesis. Number 3 on the top row. Oh, hang on. Need to turn that off, don't I? There we go. Just turn that off, just like that. Right, Andrew Genesis, number 3. Rocky Hardball, happy Thursday. Diggler, Skull Brother. Bottom right, Rocky Hardball. Joshy, the last. Oh, he just beat you to it, Joshy. Second to last one then, Joshy. Do you want to go second last? I know you did do it way back. I can't remember though. Plus, you are the champion from yesterday, remember? So you just kind of think of it as a little handicap, Joshy, to give the others another chance, right? A better chance. You know, you are the champion. I mean, you're just too good, mate. You need to give them a chance. That's one way of looking at it. Did you get any catalysts from the dungeons? Right, I got three. I got three more to go. 1, 2, 3. So 3 more amps. Anyone in the chat, baby? Hit me up. Come on. Let's get you some points. Because no doubt FOMA will be coming around at some point as well. I'll be putting FOMA back in the shop so you guys can dump some points in that if you want to. Number 2 for Diggler. Right, 2 more. Donnie, come on, Donnie. Let's get Donnie on it. Donnie, do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? Well, come and choose an amp out of this shop here. Oh, GOG stuff. See, I forgot about Gogster. Bottom left for GOG. Got you. One more. Oh, my God. Everyone's choosing the same ones. Right, Donnie, you have to try again, mate. Just try again. GOG's just add that one really quick. He just got in there before you. Like a speeding arrow he was. Super fast. I mean, GOG's just quick when he wants to move. Bottom left, next one. This one here. A lot of you taking off the bottom row then today. Or the next left on the next row. I'll need to confirm. I don't get the wrong one for you. The bottom left on this row here, you mean? Diggler. What? Diggler. How have you got that many points? I'll tell you what, there's people sitting on points in here today, folks. I'm telling you. People have got ridiculous points. I mean, even Andrew Genesis is almost 100k. Unbelievable. Right, where are we going? Should we, you know what? Should we try what? Should we try Cave Regolite again, or? I mean, we can either go like up that new Swiss, or does anyone know another good spot with Cave and Regolite? Anyone know? Ollie. Ollie. Thank you very much. Let me just check. Yeah, excavator check. Thank you and happy Thursday. Yeah, there's definitely a few. Well, there's a lot of people already saving up for when I put FOMA in the store again, Diggler. So I'm not surprised. I know what chat's like. Right, I haven't got Gremmy or Lucky to do the message for me, so I'm going to have to do it myself. Andrew Genesis. Rocky Hardball. And then Joshy as well, reigning champion. Reigning champ, Joshy. Diggler. Gogster. One sec, folks, so I'll just set this up. And then we have Donnie Brasco as well. Nice to see. Nice to see, you know, a different name in the Amp Wars as well. Mr. Donnie Brasco. Biotch at the end, by the way. Don't forget the Biotch. There we have our lineup for Amp Wars today. Nice. But yeah, Ollie, thank you for the extra check. Joshy, soon TM. I got full faith in you, dude. Full faith. If you ever wanna borrow the plates again, mate, as well, just hit me up. This here. Anyone know a good place for cave sap and regolite? You know what? I might start in a sherry today. Do I start in a sherry though? Huh. Chexcavator. Thank you for the Chexcavator. Hmm. I know. We'll go to Z's. We'll start off mining in Z's, folks. Yeah, okay, Diggler, okay. I know most of the chat are literally just saving their points. Most people just save their points for FOMA. I mean, the other stuff I've added in there, I mean, some people use them now and again, but come on, everyone's saving for FOMA. I mean, potentially when I put FOMA back in the store, you know, with inflation these days, you know what inflation's like. It might go from 100,000 a ticket to 200,000 a ticket, maybe. I don't know. What do you reckon, Gogster? You know, inflation these days is terrible. How do you... Yeah, we'll ask Gogster. I know he'll love it. How do you feel about 200,000 a ticket, Gogster? In line with inflation today, you know? What you got to say about that? I'm waiting for one of his one-liners. Right, this is the setup in here today. Look, we've got an L30. We've got two depth enhancers. The reason for the two depth enhancers is to push us in range of regolite a bit more if it's here. Yeah, so that's the reason for them. Then we've got the level 5 on as well, obviously. And we have Andrew Genesis is first as well. Sorry, I got to squint at the screen there then. Just got to get the app up now then, and then we're good to go, folks. We're good for the chill. Oh, that's that. First drop incoming in the bear cave. Good luck then, Mr. Genesis. Here we go. Can we hear probes? Probe check. What have I just hit there? Is that a double? It is a double. Beautiful start. Here we go then. We're on it then, Bear Cave. On the grind again. Do you like the new slogan up here? Look, I put the slogan on the stream for now. Can you read the slogan all right, or do I need to change it to a different colour? Right, Gogster's not happy about the potential inflation. I didn't say it was set in stone, Gogster. It's potentially, I don't know. It could still be set at 100,000 maybe. Looks good. Keep calm and keep dropping. Oh, dude, he's funny. He wants Black Friday on the FOMA. You funny guy. Funny guy. Oh, Donnie, sorry. If you are mining with an amp, does it do surface mining and deep mining, or just deep mining? It'll do everything, Donnie. It'll do everything. The depth doesn't matter with an amp. An amp will amp anything. It will amplify all of your claims. It takes the decay of the amp, you know, and it will, you know, be relative to the claim that you find. I can't hear the probes. Can you guys? Wait. I don't think we're getting probes coming through on the sound, folks. I have to keep an eye on that a minute. Always got to have the bombs going off. I've always loved that as I've been mining. You know, the probe going into the ground. And big, massive swirlies after the explosion. Yeah, so an amp will just amp, you know? It just decays, and then you get part of that decay back in the claim, mate. That's how they work. Depth doesn't affect amps at all. Right, I think we can hear explosions again now. Sneakis. How are you, Sneak, dude? Happy Thursday, brother. How are you? I'm keeping calm and keep dropping, mate. Almost the weekend. Yeah, it's gone quick, hasn't it? It's gone quick. Archurian, thank you very much for the tribute, and happy Thursday as well. Yeah, the week's gone pretty quick. We're rocking the L30. L30 level 5 tier 2 mod excavator. That's our setup so far today. And then when I'm done with the L30, I'm probably going to go back on the Cougar. So while I'm on the L30, I'm trying to make the most of it and hit Regolite maybe? Since we had an ample Regolite yesterday. We had a couple of decent markup hits in August. We had a little bit of pyrite, ample Regolite, and we had an ample diamphus liquid as well. That was wild yesterday in August. So for those that saw August yesterday, yeah, you saw August when it was pretty hot yesterday. 5D class. We ended up dropping in there. Then we had a 300 plus ped iron as well. It was good, right? It is a really good area when it's hot. Don't get me wrong. Just hit after hit after hit, and then some multis as well. Oh, lovely. %39% hit rate in the end with 5 amps. The first 3 amps, the hit rate was 41%. And the guy next to me, where is he? The guy next to me here, look, he had that 1,226 pyrite. So it was, the area was definitely hot. That's a pretty big pyrite, that is, these days. Don't get me wrong, it would have been nice to hit something like that, but, you know. That was obviously, you know, that guy's return on, you know, his roller coaster that he's on, right? Because I used to think many years ago, you know, when people say, you know, where you could potentially think, you know, that other people steal your loot, sort of thing, you know. You know, we have a laugh and a joke about it in here sometimes, you know. But yeah, it's not really people stealing your loot. I mean, they're basically just getting just part of their returns or whatever, aren't they? Like everyone else, pretty much. Andrew, that's the first ample there, dude. But yeah, I used to think a little bit like that many years ago. Back-to-back amples, Andrew. I got the TT of the excavator down to 1 ped yesterday. It was 1 ped something. The TT percent was like 0.1. Wow, 3 amples in a row, Andrew. On the L30, baby. Right, fireworks coming out here then. Let's get a bit of a speed boost going so we can keep dropping. Oh yeah, the excavator got smashed yesterday. It got absolutely destroyed. Argus did a lot of damage. You know, just out of Argus, I pulled up... What was the TT of the resources, folks? Can you remember? I think I pulled up 1,500 ped of resources just out of Argus. With it. We had... we had the Miner's Delight stim as well. Grammy gave us a Miner's Delight stim to use as well, which is another 15% excavation speed. So we had that on. We had the pet out. So our excavation speed was 40% with that setup. And that's without the backpack, though. Can you imagine the backpack on top of that? So the backpack, the Yog Horror, and a mining stim. The speed would be insane. I can't remember this. I can't remember now. What is the backpack? Does it go up to 30% now with the augmented? So that'll be 40, 50, 60. That could be 70% set up then. If what I think was right with the augmented 30%. I could be wrong with that though, the augmented. Can't quite remember. Sneak will know. Yeah, mod. Yeah, I think augmented's 30 then. Yeah, so with augmented backpack, 70% excavation speed. That's, yeah. So without the stim, so like normally then it would be what, 55? Yeah, 55 without the pill. That is still rapid though, isn't it? I'll be running around with 55 with no pills. Super shell. Nice one, McSimmy. Super shell has been found. The Oracle. Very nice. Right, we'll see how the mining is today then. I can't complain yesterday. We had some half decent return yesterday. A little bit of markup as well. You know, the dream would be, hopefully it continues for the rest of the week, eh? Currently in LA 58. Which is the good thing about it is it's untaxed. I mean, these are all very popular places. You know, 58, 60, 62. They're all very popular. Because, you know, that they're untaxed. They've got Cave, they've got Kinerium, they've got Regilites, you know, bread and butter, Belcar, Garson, good selling resources. You know, a bit of Magerian mixed in between. You know, to have all that untaxed as well. That's why they're popular. You still have to try and hit them at the right time, though. It's still, you know, mining is still very, you know, right place, right time. But it's just whether you want to sit at a TP for hours on end and then want to go out mining when you think it's favourable. I don't know. If you like to do that sort of thing, then fair play. But, you know, I like to go out and mine, and whatever happens, happens. I know some people like to wait when they think it's more favourable. It's two different play styles, I guess. I just prefer this one. Go out, cycle. And there's a bit of Belcar. First hit of Belk then. Getting a little bit of Derulium and some Belcar then for now. Congratulations! Sneakies. Very nice sneak. Well, there's at least about, what, 27, 30 ped, right? 27, 30 ped a markup, dude. Unless, you know, you're going to make the set yourself. Really? I didn't even know. Did you? Yeah, I didn't even know you had adjusted, mate. Nice. You don't have to say, but how much, if you don't mind, how much do you reckon it would cost to make the adjusted? I guess it's not crazy, right? Because the adjusted catalysts are not as insane as the other ones. You reckon it's about 5k if you buy the adjusted? Damn. Yeah, hang on. So 300 ped apart then, so you need 2 for each one. So what's that? 300 times 7. What's that? 2,100. 2,100. Hang on. 300 times 7. 2,100. But you need 2 sets, don't you? So just buying the armor then is what? 2,200 just to get the armor. Enough armor pieces to upgrade then, yeah? 2,200. Just for the armor. Hey, Garson Grease, nice. And then you need... So how many... is it 70 catalysts, yeah? Okay, so 70 times 9. Yeah, so yeah, we're just talking purely for buying, aren't we? Yeah, so yeah, you weren't far off, were you? 4,900, 5,000, something like that. If you're just purely buying. Yeah. Oh, man. You can imagine the... just imagine the price of, like, Imp and Modified, though. I mean, just those two. It must start to get really crazy. I don't even want to imagine how much Imp and Mod cost each. On top of that. The great thing about the armor is, though, is when you get the... Or at least in my opinion, is when you get that flat damage buff and the reduced damage. Hendy! Love 2s from the bear here. Love 2s. Hendy with a tier 2 for 16 months. Happy Thursday, Hend. Cheers for the tier 2, dude. 16 months. Shout out to Mr. Hendy there. How you doing, sir? Cheers for the resub. We were just talking about the Hyperion armor on Aris. Sir. So 16, we're going for towers, okay? I got you, mate. I'm going to do my best, as always, sir. Try go for some towers. Balanthane, happy Thursday. Just the catalyst is 7k, so the set would be 16, 17k peds. Double again. We're getting doubles now. Another ample. So, Andrew, I owe you 2,000, right? So, that's 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot, eh? Yeah, it gets a lot, McZimmy, eh? What was I saying, though? Yeah, the best... One of the best things about that armor, I think, though, are the... You know, when you start to get the flat increased damage buff. So, you know, the... What is it? 1 to 2% increased damage or whatever it is. and the reduced damage as well. I think those stats are quite nice. Because just think about it, you know, a couple of % increased damage. You know, even just a couple of % can go a long way over long term, I think. They're good stats. Flat damage increase. That's what I think anyway. I think those stats could be really good. Especially, you know, tracking stuff long term. And you're doing if you're doing big damage as well. I think it'd be great. They're pretty good stats. The Hyperion armor from planet Aris. You can upgrade it all the way to perfected. I think the buff, I think that damage buff starts on modified? Not 100% sure, don't quote me on that. I think the damage buff starts on modified. Set. Double. And I think they changed it now as well, where you can still get the buff off. You can still get the buff off even if you haven't got a full set, right? Like you don't have to have a full set to get part of the buff anymore. Is that true? Like before, you had to add 7, didn't you? So if you're mixing and matching some pieces, I think anyway. Oh, it's a cold one today. Hendy, it's a cold one today, dude. I'm wrapped up, I am. I'm wrapped up. I got my slippers on. Got my hoodie on. I just need my pipe now, don't I? Pipe and slippers. Oh, the double with the ample Derulium. I'll have a price check on that Derulium. See if it's picked up. Hey, 105% this week. Has that gone up a little bit? You remember when Derulium was like nice and steady, like 110, 115? Like a year or so back. Was it a year or was it a couple of years? You know, Derulium was all right to hit. 110, 115 was pretty good. All right, we'll send that back. $17C. Yeah, I'll tell you what it is here now, End. You ready? I bet we're less than that here. Here we go. 9 degrees C today, Hendy. Overcast and rain. The Grizzlies trying to keep warm. Well, I'm in my cave now. But I just thought I've got a couple of windows open because double. I must admit, when the streaming and the PC and that, it does it kicks out a bit of heat when it gets going. Andrew, that is another ample 5,000, dude. That's pretty respectable. Yeah, PC kicks out a bit of heat, so you can guarantee if I shut all the windows, it'll be like a sauna in here. So, trying to find a balance at the minute. I think we'll cool everything down, freezing cold, then we'll shut the windows, I think. Let it heat up gradually. I do like getting plenty of cold in as well, because it makes the PC cooling more efficient. Because the intake fans are sucking in a much cooler air than they. Last drop of your amp then, Andrew Genesis in 58, dude. Good luck, sir. Here we go. Now, do we stay in here or not? I don't know. Are we finding enough markup to stay in here? Average typo. Like I say with the mining, you know, if you spend enough time in here, you know, you'll get the markup pop up. You can just do it like that, you know. You can just keep mining a server, and then you'll always be. If you're always dropping, you're always got. What am I trying to say? Like if I spent all my time in here, you know, I'd always have a chance when the markup drops. So you can look at it that way as well. If you're always out dropping, you're always in with a chance. It was a respectable amount, wasn't it? Yeah. L30. I don't think we normally get that many. That could possibly be a winning amp today, that one, Andrew. Yeah, I think you got a good chance with that one. 4,500 won it yesterday. Just to put it in perspective. The only bad thing is about having the windows open, it's freezing. Me cup of tea goes cold quick. So if I forget about it for 5-10 minutes, pick it up, it's bone cold. I don't mind cold tea though either. I'm devious like that. Don't mind a bit of cold tea. I think I love tea that much. I mean, hot, cold, it doesn't matter. Straight down the hatch. Double. We're getting a lot of Belcar now. Good. Come on. Farm a bit of Belcar, folks. More Belcar. There you go. It's been reliable. It really has. Yeah, it's dipped below 110 a bit. I think it's got lowest I've seen it recently is like 107 maybe, something like that. But it's normally been quite reliable about around 108, 109, 110. tier 3. I'm going to put another enhancer on as well. Yeah, why not? Try and push Regilite a bit more. Perception skill gain. A large cave sap, folks. Exactly what we're looking for. Right there is what you're looking for. Right there. That is a beautiful hit, that is, folks. Large cave. There's the juice right there. Pure juice in a bottle. Oh, yeah. Best hit today, easily. That's a silent global. That is like a silent... potentially 80, 90 ped. Depending on what the TT is. Rocky Hardballs amp, that was. Nice markup amp, dude. Just as I put the next depth enhancer on as well, that was. Double! Well, there you go. Just that one hit today is going to help me with the markup. Big time. Makes a massive difference. Just getting 1 or 2 hits like that. Big difference to the bottom line. Yeah, no worries, Diglett. No worries, sir. Appreciate you, man. You know, while you're gone, you know, I'll just be hoffing and towering and hitting more cave sap and, you know, printing. No worries. Gazadite's making an appearance now. Definitely get the feeling it's a little bit of a wave right now, right? Just started to hit a couple of different things. You know, we started hitting a few more bell cars. We hit the cave. We're hitting a bit of gas now as well. You know, the ground composition has changed, you know, in the last, what, 10 plus drops. So we just keep dropping. Try and make the most of it. And if we can hit another cave along the way, then our smile just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Oh, yeah. I'm going to suck up that cave as well. We'll drop here. We'll suck the cave. Let's go get the cave. Here we go. How many sucks do you reckon? 1, 2, 3 sucks. So we've had 37 ped, 44 a cave sap in that one. You like that one? Ample Derulium now. But yeah, for me, this is what it's all about. You know, I enjoy this. This is what I enjoy. You know, when it's like this, you know, the hit rate's okay. We're hitting a bit of markup. We're getting some interesting finds. Yeah, you know, we're hitting some fillers. That's a given. You always hit some fillers. But yeah, you are hitting some markup as well. That's when I like it the best. Mining's at its best then. Time for a raffle. 10k raffle then. This is what I enjoy the most. When I'm on the grind and, you know, it feels like... what's the word? It feels, you know, rewarding. It feels a little bit more rewarding, you know, when it throws in some markup a bit more often. It makes the grind more rewarding. Just teared up on the excavator. 2.33. 2.33 recurring. Not 3.33, 2.33. Oh my god, rigged or what? That raffle was totally rigged. $10k to one person. Yeah, it's rigged, look. Because it says RD Boy Wonder won 10,000. And to that person. Wow, handy. Calm down now, sir. You do remember a day where you left that one floating in space? Oh, what's this? Oh, was that when we were doing the... Is that when we were all doing the space mining? When it first came out and we got that team together? I remember that now. Yeah, I remember. We had quite a few of us, didn't we? It was funny though, wasn't it? It was something new. And we were just... yeah, we were just messed around. What we doing? Shoot these asteroids. And the loot was actually alright as well. If you go up there and shoot asteroids now, you'll notice a difference, that's for sure. The loot's not like it was when it first got released. Me and Lucky had an all-time high. I'm pretty sure me and Lucky had a 700 plus, and it was the highest one on the list, I think, at the time. So that was nice. We had the #1 all-time high, at least for a little bit. Yeah, it was good fun, wasn't it, to be fair? It was good fun. I did enjoy that. You had 700 on a C1. What? I think our 757.60 was a, I think it was a C7. I think it was me, Lucky, and Still a Killer, if I remember rightly. Me and Lucky were teaming. We're in the same group. I know they're shared, like, but yes. Stiller was there, I'm sure. Shooting on the same one. He wanted to join for a bit. Let me pop that ATH. Number 1. It's great. It's still good, to be honest. If you want to go up and just relax, you know, if you go up there and you just want to chill and you know you don't want anything too intensive. I mean, space mining definitely offers that. I think it's one of the most laid back, if not the most laid back profession now. Just going from rock to rock, chilling, you know. Some of those big rocks can take you, what, 5, 10 plus minutes on each one, depending on your DPS. Yeah, I had fun though. I did have fun with you guys. Yeah, the crashing though. Crashing was mental. Double blouse and crude. Even to this day, I've still got to turn off my sounds. I just don't trust it, you know. I would love to be able to hunt up, well, you know, mine asteroids up there with my sound on and just everything on, but I guarantee you I would crash again. I did enjoy it though. I can't deny that. I did enjoy. I do enjoy space mining. When you want some super chill out and nothing too hands-on at all. By the way, yeah, I've got like 60 plus ped of markup already. Just for that one hit, you know, so... But that's the thing, you see, you know, you keep grinding now until the next time the game decides to give you a bit, eh? That's pretty much how it is. Keep going till the next time the tap opens for a couple of drips. Nice little hit of Solace Beans there on Foamer. Markup hit. Nice to see a markup hit on Foamer. That's an ample crude oil. 4 rocky hardball. Yeah, the loot was definitely a lot different. You know, the first couple of weeks it came out to what it is now. That is for sure. You know what? We'll do the bulk as well. Because I know I'll be selling the bulk, so I don't mind refining it. Like I said, blouse, I don't refine blouse. I'll leave it in my storage unrefined, and you know, when I come to the time where I need peds out of it, you know, I'll check what it's selling for, and if it's not worth it, I won't bother. I'll just nano it. It's just much easier sometimes to just nano it. Because it's certain prices, you know, it's not even worth the refiner decay. Medium typo. That's what I try and do more now. Like before, I was a bit of an idiot, really. I used to just like refine most of my stuff. Now, you know, I keep most of it unrefined if I can, and then when I'm about to sell it, I'll refine it, right? Depending on how much I want to sell. That's what I try and do a lot more these days. I used to refine everything though, but yeah, you shouldn't do. How are we? Super Shell. Hey, did you get my message, Shell? I sent you a message. We did a couple of tracks at the start of the stream. Happy Thursday. You'll be glad to know we've hit a large cave sap in here, Shell. So far. We're already up to 60 plus ped a markup today. On the second amp right now. Haven't been home. You went out for a fun day. Hey, nice to hear, Shell. Some good quality time. Always a good idea. I still might jump server though in a mo. Maybe. I'm still recovering from August yesterday. That was insane. Like after that run in there, I was like, just cooling down after that massive high. Insane that was. You took the day off for his birthday. Hey, happy birthday to him then, Shell. Happy birthday to the boy, Shell. From SirBear. From the bear. Oh, I like a bit of 10-pin bowling as well. Lag. We've got lag. Anyone else got lag? It says searching, but it's not doing anything. Oh my god, did anyone else get that lag then? Yep, tell him the bear sends best birthday wishes. Did anyone else get that in game? I think that took about 10 seconds. 10, 15 seconds then for me to try and find something. No, did no one else get that? Was it just me? Andrew Genesis. I've just seen you now. 215 ped Osprey Stones. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Andrew. Let me get you a couple of hoffs in the chat right now. Hoffs and GGs, sir. I see you. Did you get the lag spike as well? So it wasn't just me. It was a good, like, 10, 15 seconds. You know, I always used to think those, right, what happened to you there. You know, any sort of lag spikes while you're searching for resources. Always used to say in jest, you know, oh, you know, it's the big hit coming through the server. You know, it's that all-time high coming through the server that's causing all the lag. Used to say in jest back in the day. There's a bit of fun, like, you know. Double, we've got an ample. Ample and a medium for Rocky. Yeah, we're hitting a decent amount of amples on this setup today. L30 level 5s. Amples ahoy. I think it's time to get out another pit bull. Where's another pit bull? We need one. Can't put it there. Can I put it there? No. Can I put it there? No. Okay. See, this is what I don't like. I mean, you need like a perfectly flat surface to drop a pit bull. And now I'm auto running now. There we go. It's like the surface you're dropping it on has to be like perfectly flat or it just won't work half the time. Oh, there we go. Now you can chill for... Now you can... sorry, what? Someone put an emote on that. AFK for a bit and chill. Andrew in the chill zone right now. Right, last drop of the amp. You know what happened yesterday with last drop of the amp? Nothing today, though. Right, I've dropped 2 amps in here. Do I start to drop another one? That is the question. So mine is in the chat then. Would you do another one in here, or what would you do? We've had Belcar in the last 5 drops. It's cooled down a bit on the hit rate. That is for sure. But you know, hit rate kind of is what it is. And then we've had a forced nexus. Off swirl is such a good... It is, definitely. You know, it is. It's a dopamine hit, isn't it? And that is definitely one of the attractions over the years to a lot of people, for sure. A lot of people, you know, play this game for the dopamine hits. So it's always nice getting them, isn't it? It's a nice feeling. It's definitely an attraction for the game. Whoosh, Andy. Yeah. Can't deny it, can you? It does give you that dopamine hit. Big whoosh. And all you see is gold. Bright, vibrant golden swirls. Right, let's keep an eye on the markup then here. We've had a Force Nexus crude oil. And we've had an ample list. It has an effect, doesn't it, Sneak? I reckon, anyway. You know, it does affect people that play. They do, you know, you just enjoy a nice hit. I think everyone enjoys a decent hit. It has an effect. You know, there may be some people that don't care as much that, you know, play at a level where they get loads of them anyway, so it has probably less of an effect, but... You know, it is a reason for a lot of people, isn't it, to get hits. Can't deny it. Joshy's amp right now. He's had an ample as well. Howdy, Mel. Happy Thursday. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Mel. And Skull to you as well. I'll be getting a drink in a bit. Only because 90% of the time the loot is bad. Well, I mean the way the algorithm can be, you know, some can argue. You could argue with the way the algorithm is. You know. Eagle Firefly, first time chatter, happy Thursday. Welcome. The game is still going. It is indeed, yeah. It's been full release since 2003. You remember playing it when it first came out, yeah. It went gold in 2003. So official full release. Like 20... Damn, what is that now? Over like 22, 23 years ago, official release. Something like that, Eagle. I've been playing on and off since then, Eagle, as well. Been playing on and off. Well, I've been playing on and off since before release. Since commercial open trial. A long ass time. How many clippers do you drink per day? Do you really want to know that answer? I mean, I'm English, dude. I'm English. Do you really want to know the answer to that? Bear in mind, my cup is this big. My cup is like, I don't know, what would you say? What would you say that is? It's a big cup, that is. You know, I don't drink small cups either. Big, big mug. You do want to know? Okay, then. All right, so these big mugs here, I would say anywhere from 5 to 10 of those big mugs a day. And they're big mugs. I like my tea. Medium crude oil. tried to just see if your account works, but the website login page is broken. Is it? Let's have a look. Entropia Universe website. Let's have a look, mate. Entropia Universe accounts. See, it logs me in automatically, I think. Log in. Oh, no, hang on. It's working for me. Is it account.entropiauniverse.com? Yeah, I drink a lot, Andrew. Tea. You shouldn't get an error. I've just done it myself. Are you sure you got the right website, Eagle? Should be entropiauniverse.com and then go through the account on there. Oh, is it when you're hitting forgot password? Medium ganganite. Ah, I'm not sure about the forgot password thing then. Just hit forget. I don't know. I don't really want to hit forget password myself because I know my password, so I don't want to press it and test it out. You just drink 1 clipper a day for now. Yeah, start off steady, Andrew. Start off steady. You'll get the taste for it soon enough. But yeah, if there's one thing that if there's obviously not everyone likes tea over here, right? But yeah, but there are a lot of people over here that do drink a lot of tea. But not everyone likes tea. Yeah, I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I want to try and help you and get to the bottom of what's happening. But I feel if I press that, it might... I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I mean, are you able to... Nah, you wouldn't be able to make a support, would you? What would you do then to get that sorted? I don't know. I mean, that's a bit unfortunate that the forgot password's not working. Magirian missed the first one today because they have they did update the website not so long ago. Eagle. It could be something to do with that. Everything got updated on there. They gave it a facelift and there we go. Yeah, you could... Cheers, Sneak. Yeah, I was trying to think. But yeah, if you've got Discord, there's a good idea from Boy Wonder. Join the EU Discord. Yeah, yeah. Good idea, Sneak. Good idea. EU Discord is a good shout. Medium list. So I don't know if you use Discord or not. Not everyone uses Discord, I don't think. Do you have Discord? If so, join the Entropia Universe official Discord. And you might get some faster responses there, actually, yeah. There you go. There's the link from Boy Wonder as well. Yeah, that link should send you to the EU Discord then. Ample gang. Cheers for the follow as well, Eagle. Yeah, we always try and help you out best we can. I was a little bit stumped with the website thing, you see. But yeah, if I don't think of something, I mean, you can guarantee the chat will. RD Boy Wonder. Coming in clutch. Right, Joshy is on 1,000 now. Yeah, I think you should get a faster answer in there than you would off trying to make a support ticket, I think. I don't even know if you could... You probably couldn't even make a support ticket, could you? Can you still make support tickets if you're not logged into your account? Is that still a thing or not anymore? Double with a cheeky global. 1,000 points for Joshy. Little cheeky blouse there. We'll have that. We'll have that at least. That was that abundant blouse. There we go. Right, yeah, cheers. Can you make decent cash? Can you make decent cash? What's decent cash? Perception skill gain. Medium blouse. I mean, yeah, it's possible to make a bit of money, yeah, if you're sensible and you know, try and jump on markup opportunities and things like that. But it's not easy though. It's not an easy road by any stretch of the imagination. Yeah, I think you've got to be very sensible, strategic, and markup is definitely key. Average crude. Double. Oh, we got some fruit here. We've got 24 paplons. Amazing. Make cash. Well, you can though, but you can. Like, yeah, it's not easy. They're definitely players who make cash in game. It might not be a massive amount. It's not easy, but I mean, you've at least got to say it's possible, because it is. Like, is it going to be massive amounts? Probably not. There's always the odd people that break the mold and can make a lot, but I mean, to say it's not possible, though, yeah, it is possible. What just beeped then? Did I go out of the land area there? That beeped. What was that? Was it this? Oh, it was an auction. Ah, I had an auction sale. Nice. People are buying things on the auction house. Well, there are quite a few. It's not just that works. You need in a lot of circumstances you need ped to make ped. I mean that can work. That's like at the very bottom though. You know, it's good for when you've got no bankroll. But when you've got more ped, there's better things to do. Like, do you know what I mean? If it's small scale, you haven't got much bankroll, that's a pretty good strategy. But when you've got like way more ped to work with, different strategies open up to you. Nowadays, with the old rigs, you can make about 3 per hour. But yeah, you know, technically with more ped, you can make more ped. That's pretty much what, you know, a lot of people go for. You know, the top players in the game. Double. So yeah, Eagle, let us know how you get on. You know, I definitely wouldn't probably go into it expecting, an instant reply. You probably might still have to have a little bit of patience, Mr. Eagle, I think. Super Oracle Shell. I think it might be time to move in a minute. When was the last time I saw markup? When was our last markup hit? Oh, there. About what? About 20, 30 drops. We might have to scout out some new horizons, maybe. McZimmy with the 62 Lightarian. Nice. Bit of Lightarian. Yeah. So there you go. You can see, look, we pretty much had 10 ped of Magirian. That's it. Everything else has been crude, Force Nexus, List, Alicines, Ganganite, Blouse, Typo. Low markup stuff, pretty much. 10 ped of, yeah, 10 ped of Magirian on this amp. That's it. Hasn't been a good one, this one. Looks so. The mining globals are coming out, though. Mining loot's starting to pop. Average. It is. I mean, you've just got to grind. You've just got to grind. Unless you think you know the, you know, the conditions to go out and drop and you want to wait. You've pretty much got to grind through the fillers and then try and get a piece of the markup when it drops. Essentially. Damn, we'll have that though, Bear Cave. Yeah, it did. Did you see that? It felt. Do you know what I was saying with the mining globals were starting to pop? You know, the more you mine, the more you see that. You know, you get the feeling, sort of thing. Like all of a sudden, you know, you can see a lot of mining globals in the chat. Hall of Fame in 58 this time now. And there's a decent underground hit there as well. 994 alloy as well. Yeah, 194 blouse. So that's 2 blouse we've got in here now. And that was, hang on, whose amp was this again? Hey, wait. No, was this Joshy's? Joshy, was this your amp? I think it was. Hang on. 1, 2, third amp. Oh, it was Joshy. On it? Yeah. Woohoo! 1,500 then for that one. Okay, he's picking up. I'll try and get some more probes into the ground for you. Hang on. 1 second. Double with a considerable. Why, hello there. So, yeah. You could see the change in the loot, right? Yeah, there's still another mining Hall of Fame popped out there. Look, I've just hit a considerable, which is not common for me on this setup at the minute. So there's that. Little indicators you can see. $18 ped on that hit there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yes, sir. Champion from yesterday. Looks like he could be defending his title today. 4,000 points now. With the biggest hit on top as well. He just needs a couple of hits in these last 5 drops to defend his crown so far. There you go. There's a rare item popping out as well. Look on the loot. See? Another mining Hall of Fame. Another ample for the bear. You know, the loot's picked up in, what, the last 5 minutes. It's paying out. So we need to keep dropping, basically. Come on. Let's get a cave. Could you imagine the scenes? Substantial cave sap. Oh. Could you imagine? Oh my God, Joshy, it's so close as well. You just need one more ample, mate. Come on, big bucks. One more ample for Joshy, please. Oh, there he is. He's actually done it as well on the L30. He's joint first now, I think. Great effort from the defending champion right now. Right, here we go. He's still got 2 more drops to go out in front on his own. 1. Rigged. Not rigged, Hendy. Oh, man, you were so close. It's a medium. No points for a medium, unfortunately. He's got 1 more bite of the cherry. Here it is. The mining hoffs are still coming out, folks. Could be good here, Joshy. Game is in pay mode. Here we go. Good luck, sir. Surveying. Oh, it wasn't to be. Yeah, mining's going crazy right now. We need to get another amp on and get the probes going again. Quick, let's keep bloody dropping. Come on. Oh. Oh. You're in? Well, there you go. Sneakus the hero. That was quick, eh? Eagle Firefly is in. Welcome back, Eagle. Welcome back to a fellow Entropian from back in the day. Well done, sir. Now you have to remember what to do. Hey. Take your time. That's all I would say. Take your time. Get a feel for things. Find your feet. Find something you enjoy that you want to do. Crack on. Have some fun. Whatever you want to do. Hola! Hola! Gerardo. Happy Thursday, Gerardo. How are we doing? Welcome, welcome to exceptional modified mining. I think we should move shortly, though. What are we saying? I'm thinking a move. Yeah. All right. I've decided. I'm going to move. I am going to move, yeah. Those couple of multis were obviously welcome. But, you know, I want some markup, man. Me want markup. I want another large cave sap. Found a rare, look at that rare item there, look. Kinetic Attack Nanochip 7. Rares are popping. And I've hit Canarium. Okay, it's definitely another wave then. 100%. I'm staying now because I know it's another wave, so I'm going to keep dropping again now. See what happens. I never normally seem to do well though on this side of the LA. You know where you got these trees and that. I don't know what it is. It's like LA 58 over here where the trees start. Never really seem to do that well over here. Don't know about anyone else. It's weird. Well, let's see if we can change that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Caru. I thought I saw some fruit there. Got some carrot and a medium crude oil. It's time for a pit bull, I think. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I will move in a minute. See what this hit is. Oh, of course it's a double. Of course. Double. I've got to try a bit more. It might be a debate, but we'll see. Come on, big bucks. Oh, nice. We caught a cave sap. That is beautiful. Folks, I'm glad I didn't leave in that last minute or so. Medium cave sap. Come on. After the canarium as well. Let's do it. Mark up. Happy bear, happy bear. On the grind. Oh, it's break time. That went quick. What the hell? Break time went fast then, folks. Raffle. Sneakiest with a 59 Rex. Grat Sneak. Yeah, that went fast, that did. Okay. Now let's look for some more cave sap, shall we? Hey, come on, let's have some more, Rex, tell them. I've noticed a few people on Rex recently. What's happening on those mobs, Sneak? Is it just AI dailies? Oh, Mel, congrats. That's second person who's won the full 10K. Double. Alicini's Ganganites. No amples, though. No amples for Diggler. Yeah, just the daily. I see. Are you still using that? You still using that melee weapon, Diggler? Sneak. Is it the what is it? The Shagady? Yeah. Okay, what is average markup in here right now? 105.67. Gas and grease. You're on the PR60. What? Unlimited? Or what have you got an exceptional? Oh, I'm an idiot. PR60. Sorry. I thought I was thinking LR60 for some reason. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah. Aurora PR. Yeah. They're good, right? They are good. I'm using the PR40. I could probably use the 50, but I'm just not quite maxed on the damage. But, you know, I mean, for the RS dailies, it might be all right. I don't know. Because once I get skilled enough for that, I could probably use the PR50 to do the robot dailies then instead of what I have been using. So what are they? They're like 75% plus efficiency, aren't they? Bottomless pockets. I haven't got bottomless pockets, no, if you're talking about me. Double! I'll tell you what, though, those couple of hours mining have completely flown by. Oh, yes, 201 ped, Sneak, Ravager. Keep it up, dude. Keep up the good work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a bit of a difference, isn't there? Bit of a difference between an LR60 and a unlimited and a limited PR60. Bell car. Oh, am I happy to get back on the bell car. Happy to hit that again. You know what, though? I think it makes a difference spending less time on claims, honestly. I think because I'm spending less time on claims, yeah, I'm dropping and hitting some of that markup a bit more. Potentially, I don't know. I like to think so, anyway. $92 of markup so far. 92 on 3.5 amps. What do we reckon then, Bear Cave? 93 of markup on 3 level 5 amps. Is it? 3.5, something like that. Not bad going, that. Let's try and continue the momentum. Magirian Mist, nice. I can never say your name properly. I do apologise. Bayham 42. Happy Thursday. Welcome. How are you, dude? How are we on this fine Thursday? Dropping some markup hits in between. Medium list. And more loss when it's off. Oh, yeah, you'll get more loss when it's off waves, yeah. That is true. Double with Derulium. Very close double there. You're on fire, Sneak. Keep them coming. Maybe I think I need to shut my windows now. It's getting that cold in here that I can't type very well. Is that a sign? My fingers are not very flexible on the keyboard because it's become that cold in here. Well, you're warming up, Sneak. Come on, keep it going. It's better to get that than nothing. So you're warming up. Come on. The signs are there. Come on. Better than having absolutely nothing. Come on. I believe in you, Sneak. Yeah, my hit rating, everything's just average, really. It's just that I've had those couple of markup hits. I had a couple of markup hits, I hit that little half, didn't I? Ample Derulium. But yeah, it's definitely quieting down a bit after that Hoff and the Canarium and Cave sap, 100%. Right, Diggler's got 500 points there. So yeah, at the minute, I think even with me, you know, right now, I think with the Hoff and the Global, I think I'm probably still just in the red. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm hearing you. I know what you mean. Medium Alice. It's just nice to hopefully, you know, maybe catch something, maybe get a little bit of momentum. I think that wave is definitely over now, though. It's gone very quiet. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish Diggler's amp in here. Then I am going to actually move. We will move. 2 more drops off this. Super Keza. Keza, happy Thursday. Medium Gazadite. How's the world going on the side of things where the apocalypse isn't happening? We're doing all right, Keza. We're trying our best. Double. I've been sat in 58 for probably, yeah, over 2 hours now, grinding away. I've had almost 100 peds of markup out of here. I've got 2 amps left. I've almost used I've almost used 4. You're watching a CS market today. It's been spicy. How can you be watching that if you got plenty of skins? Market cap dropped by $2 billion in 6 hours. Wow. Last drop on the level 5 here. Right, it's time to sucky the blouse. Yeah, this is what I've had. Look, I've had an abundant 13 blouse and a substantial 15 blouse. So markup-wise, not great. So just class it as a little bit of TT back, basically. We're going to fire up the rocket. Here's the rocket. Oh, your Orc Dragon Lore. Yeah, you need to sell your Orc Dragon Lore and your Howl as well. Get the Howl, Dragon Lore. Get it all sold, Keza. Then pump it into EU. You know the score. Come on. Get it pumped into EU. I used to have a couple of skins until I thought, what the hell, what am I doing? And then I just sold them. Yeah. I really used to like the Hyper Beasts. I had the M4 Hyper Beast. I had the Deagle Flame. It was called Juan Deeg. That was nice. Good old Juan. You can, really? Okay. I did used to have a knife. It was a crappy one because they're so expensive. I think it was a Forest. Is it? Oh, hang on. What was it? I think it was a Huntsman knife, actually. Can't remember what pattern I had on it, though. I think it was a Huntsman Fade. Yeah, that's probably the only knife I ever had. Huntsman Fade. I don't think they're that expensive anyway. Had a few Hyper Beast skins, you know, and... What AK skin did I have? I can't remember that either. People have lost millions. What's this update then? I don't know about this. Yeah, I've something I've missed there. Then what's this update that's happened then? Obviously missed something. I just thought you were talking about in general that they've just happened to go down. So some update has screwed some stuff then, has it? I did not realise this. In EU terms, imagine you log in and Mindark has default set the value to all items to 1 ped. And you can only withdraw. But I can kind of get that. But how have Valve destroyed the items? Have they made like a graphical update or something, or you know they've changed the way things look, or the way things can be traded, or I want to know the reason why everything's gone down. They've obviously done something with the system. Wait, what? My pet's bugged. Why is my pet out? What? What? Hold on a minute. What's going on right now? Am I drunk? Am I drunk and seeing double right now? Excuse me? Joshy, get out of here. Joshy, I know you're lying. Why have I got two pets? Hey! Right, that's it now, Keza. I know you're trolling. I got another pet somehow. What the hell? Can I do anything with it? Hang on. I don't know then. I guess just a bug. That was weird. 5 red items can be traded up to a knife or a glove. Okay, I see what you mean. So basically, yeah, you can get knives and gloves from trading up. So obviously the demand for gloves is what going to go down, right? There's going to be a lot more gloves and knives around. Let's see. I see. Strack, how are you, dude? Sorry, mate, my mind just got blown. I had 2 pets. Out of nowhere, I had 2 Yog Horrors. I think it was something to do with me getting on the vehicle and getting the pet out and putting it away on the vehicle or something. I don't know. We had 2 pets at once. I wonder if we had 50% excavation speed there then as well. Eh? How's the mining today, God of Gods? Welcome in, sir. Swedish sensation. But yeah. Not good. Not good if you're owning a few skins at all. You just got in. It was good for a little bit, Strack. I did all right in 58. I spent a lot of time in LA 58. Grinding in there. I've done about 4 amps in there, I think. We hit 194 blouse. 50 odd ped blouse. We had a large cave sap, which was a very nice hit. Large cave, about 37 ped. We had a medium cave sap. We had a canarium. We had some Magerian. We had some Belk. But yeah, imagine that just strung out quite a bit though. Plenty of fillers and stuff. Yeah, I'll show you now. This is all the loot I got from 58. Hang on. So, this is everything. Right, so let's have a look. So, guys and girls, this is my haul from. Should we do a haul stream? This is my LA58 haul showcase. Okay, so yeah, decent amount of list. Bell car was what? 50 plus ped of bell car. Ceruleum was 108 ped. Cave sat was 46 ped, 41 in the end out of there. It's not too bad, eh? I mean, there's what? What is it? There's like 40, 46 markup straight away, right? Just in that. So that's not bad. Little tiny bit of Canarium, 5 ped. 18 ped, 25 Magerian. But yeah, you know, a lot of blouse, a lot of oil, a lot of list. Alicinis and Typo, Ganganite. 14 ped, 50 Garson. Bit of Gazadite, 21. Force Nexus. But we do have 101 ped of markup apparently out of there. It was 101 ped of markup in four level 5 amps. So I mean, could always be better, but it's not. Yeah, I'll let chat decide. It's still better than nothing. Yellow, Boris. How we doing, Boris? Yeah, got a bit of yellow here, mate. Bit of this stuff. Bit of this. Is that what you saw, mate? Small amount of Gogster's favourite in there. Very small amount. I've sold most of my stuff, really. But I'll say that. I'm always selling stuff, so... I need to decide on a new area, then. Do we think tax is a good idea in this climate? I think I need to go to another area that's untaxed, I reckon. What do you think, Strack? Untaxed the way to go at the minute, would you say? I just need to find out where. Where the hell do we go? I can only really think of like New Swiss or... New Swiss, 60, 62. I mean, there's tax up here, isn't there? There's tax of Sherry. Tax in the snow. Yeah, it's either I'm torn between up north New Swiss or just jumping into like, I don't know, maybe 62 or something. Like, it's tough these days. It's tough because I don't know. I just feel that you need to keep yourself on a server that's at least got cave sap or something like that. Do you know what I mean? And Regolite. Like, cave and Regolite's a good combo. You know, a bit of Igni or something. I mean, servers like that are just really, like... I don't know. All right, let's go. I'm gonna jump in 62 and see. I'll do a bit of hopping now. I think I'll be doing like a test of 10 or 20 and then hopping. I'll do that. Let's hop around and avoid a bit of tax as well then. Don't think tax is a good idea. Let's go. Good luck too. I think this is Diggler now. Mr. Diggler. Is it Diggler now? Wait. No, it's not. It's Gogster. Sorry, it's Gogster. Okay, here we go. Let's see what it's like in here then. Oh, Strack, I don't know if you know. I went to Argus yesterday and caught it at the right time, dude. Really did. Ample Regolite. Dianthus. I've just hit Cave Sap again right now. Wait, what's this? I've just had a medium Cave Sap. Nice. So I guess this was the play then, just staying on tax, just trying to get on it. Yeah, we had a decent amount of pyrite. We had a 300 plus iron. And yeah, we hit Regolite a couple of times yesterday. Which was beautiful. And that cave just now. Gogster, he's got 500. Yeah, I think in total I've probably had about three. I think it's 3, but I got lucky with the one large. That's what's boosted me a bit today. A little bit of luck on one of the waves, I guess. It's just like just that one hit, you know, just makes a massive difference. It's wild how much that helps. Just one large cave. Oh, that one hurts. Small crude oil. Quick, let's check. Have we got the amp on? Yeah, we have. Always check the amp on those hits. Hey, I saw a bit of your conversation yesterday in society chat. I had a quick look. Double. Hey, there's an ample Alice in there, Gog. Yeah, I think someone needs a little bit bigger bankroll. I think that's what I took away from it, from that. Mr. Donny Brasco, we've had a cave sap again, dude. About 5 drops. Five, 6 drops ago, mate. Medium cave. Try my best on that today. Got another double, back-to-back doubles. Yeah, try my best on the grind. We had a Hall of Fame. We had a Global and a Hall of Fame in LA 57. Helped us on the TT there. And then slowly, just slowly but surely building up a little bit of markup, hopefully. My goal, now I've hit what I've hit, my goal now is to get 150 ped today. That's my goal. So I'm going to try. I'm currently at 115 after that cave I just hit. If I can get that to 150... Got 2 amps left. It's possible. Keep calm and keep dropping. You like my slogan up here, Strack? If you... Hello there, Lucky. Lucky Luke 22X. How are you, Mr. Danish? Good to see you, sir. You know me, brother. I'm on the grind. Always on the grind. Looking for the juice. Oil and nicks so far for you. Small sizes as well. Damn, that's not good. So you're on the new Swiss server then? How about try just have a go in like in one of the purple zones? So that's where I've hit most of my cave today, on a few of the purple servers. I don't know. McZimmy on the Force Nexus. 65. Just a few more and you'd have had a 69 on that one. Welcome home from work then, Lucky. What did you have to eat then? I know I'm going to hate asking this. Canarium. I've just hit some more Canarium, Mr. Strack, on the purple servers. So let me know what happens on New Swiss now. Just out of interest. Yeah. Gazadite Canarium. Ground composition just changed at the drop of a hat. Kebab mix in a roll. Oh my god. Lucky, I am hungry. Feed me. Oh, yeah, I just dropped a couple of frames there, actually. Hey, you're right there, Donnie. I did, it could be, I did drop a couple of frames looking at it right now. Yeah, it's been fine all so far today till I just looked then. Ample ganganite. Well, it's only, I think it's only just started to happen, Lucky. It's stopped again now, so... Looks like it should be alright for now. I think Andrew Genesis is on a 7 as well. I'll keep my eye on it. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. But it happens sometimes, yeah. It's either... Like, that is me, that is. That's my connection, that one was then. Because I dropped about 4,500 frames. So that was me. I don't think I can blame Twitch for that one. Medium oil. Well, it seems to stop now. But yeah, unfortunately though, like if it goes real bad, there's not really a lot you can do. Do you know what I mean? The only thing you could do would be to just reboot the router or whatever, the router, and you know, start the stream again and pray, I guess. Other than that, there's not really much I can do. Normally though, it's pretty stable, so hopefully it's just a little blip. Did you see anything different in the ground there then, Strack, or not? When I had that canarium and gazadite? I'm guessing not then. Belcar? Hey, you know what? One of these sessions in the future, Strack, we'll have to get you on Discord. Hey, how about that? We'll get you on Discord. McZimmy Gratzman, 269. He's got a 69 in it. Crude oil. Congratulations, sir. Yeah, how about we get you on Discord? You'll be on one server, I'll be on the other, and then we can have a chill and see what we're hitting on each server. Mining God of Gods. Shell, I updated your amps as well on the stream, by the way. You'll be glad to know. I didn't forget. I put them on straight away. B-class. Locked in. Double. But I'm locked in, Super Shell. What's your plan in the game now then, Shell? What are you doing? You gonna focus hunting? I got the feeling that you wanted to focus hunting then, eh? Mel, thank you for the tribute. I promise you as well, the fishing's not broken. There is, you know, there's mind essence and skill juice still left in the pond. Still skill juice left. I've got about... I think it might be... is it in storage then? I've still got some skill juice in the storage, so... that's in the pond. You like doing a bit of everything, Shell? Jack of all trades. Oh, yeah, the Viceroy. You going to go ahead with that then, the Viceroy? Double with cave sap. Oh, and SirBear has been fished out of the pond as well. Just as we hit a bit of cave. Zeus rock tropium with the bear, mate. Grats. Happy Thursday, man. Come on, grind the cave sap. Good luck in-game as well, sir. Wherever you are, mate. It has, yeah. I remember what you were saying yesterday. Ample Derulium. You mentioned it yesterday, you had a decent cave, but... yeah, I've had a good cave day today as well. 100%, man. It's been good. The markup's been decent. Gogster 2000 pois. I spent a lot of time in 58. I probably spent... what? 2.5 hours in 58. Had the large cave in there. I thought about going to New Swiss or somewhere, but I just thought, well, I've been hitting cave on the in the purple zone, so I'll just stick to the purple zones. And it's worked so far. I've already had 2 hits of cave in here since I teleported in. Here we go. It's fired up again. Not a lot of cheap armor with acid protection. A lot of animals have that as damage. So the Viceroy's cheap then, is it? Ample list. Another one, Gogster. DL. What about a nice adjusted set of Hyperion? Adjusted Hyperion. Oh, the Hyperion is pretty good all-round armor as well. And it's got the acid. But yeah, it's not cheap, is it? Yeah, definitely not cheap. Well, you know, okay, cheap is subjective. I'll give you that. Yeah. Cheap is depends who you are. Cheap is subjective, so that's all I'm going to say. All right, Arturian. Wait, Gogster, that was an ample, that was, mate. 3,000, dude. Large Gazadites. Okay. Interesting hit there. Interesting. 2 ped per piece is costly. Well, it can be. It depends, doesn't it? You know, it can be costly. It can be. You came back a little over a month ago and you're still where I consider Shogun cheap and workable. Yeah, you are right. It is very subjective. It depends on the person. I mean, I still rock the Gremlin. You see me. You see me. I still rock the Gremlin 5Bs as well. Yeah. I've had that armor for ages. Like, Gremlin 5B is just goated, to be honest. Ample Ganganite. Hey, Zeus, this area's heating up, mate, I feel. Sizes have gone up and there's a bit of markup trickling in. Yeah, that's definitely a question for the chat. I'm no good at... I'm no good at, like, the weapon stuff for hunting. But rifle or handgun? Even I would probably say rifle, because I think range will be your friend. That would be my reasoning. I would probably start with range. Less healing, less armor decay. I'm definitely not an expert. You've got the evade bonus for melee and vigilante adjusted for dodge robots. Double! Come on, Zeus. Let's see it. In the next 5 minutes. Rifle, handgun, melee depends what you need. Need what? Kill for bigger weapon. Need kill for bigger weapon. Ah. Just skilling something you're low in. Or the cheapest McZimmy, he's on the oil again. You're the oil master today. Normally it's me. McZimmy's on the oil. Who this? Who is this? 1 second while I just get the red carpet. Bear with me. Have no fear. Queen of Next Island's here, folks. With the meows as well. Bearing, there you go. The red carpet's here. You don't need to bear anymore. Let's get a shout out for cats. Welcome in raiders as well. Thank you kindly. Did that work? Did that not work? I think we've got a problem. I will look into that in a second. My command hasn't worked. Welcome in to the Bear Cave. You finally finished your first run on Cyberpunk. Did Muru approve then? Did he approve in the end? Because he wasn't very impressed with your build, was he? You've beaten the Smasher. Congratulations. Well done on getting past Mr. Smasher. Did he? Ah, Muru. Savage. What's next in the pipeline then? After a bit of Cyberpunk, what have we got planned? I've just hit a large crude oil. I'm going to dedicate that one to Kat. I mean, she's obviously given me some good luck there. Look on the raid. So I'll dedicate that one to you. Large crude. Thank you. Oh, it's DLC time, is it? Because that's the DLC, isn't it, I think? DLC. Like modest blouse. Yeah, it's raffle time as well. 10k raffle. One sec. $10k raffle. We've got for the raiders as well. I mean, fill your boots. We've got mind essence and skill juice up for grabs on the fishing as well. Oh, that amp is finished in here as well. Gogster. I mean, not a bad amp there, Gog. We tried. Tried. Yeah, I've been grinding. Been trying to get the mark up today. I haven't done too bad. You'll be glad to know. We've been hanging in there, dropping. It's ended Arturian, Donny Brasco, Lee Bund and Bo Boris with 2.5k. Congratulations. Nice to see many winners on that one. Double. I'm just waiting for Kat to tell me when she's back. Yeah, that was bad timing there. But we do have our breaks on the hour, so yeah. These are your points, yeah, that you can spend in the store. Exclamation store. There's a few tings in there you can spend your points on. Hey, she's back. Yeah, a little you on the break time in there. It was Kat. The shout out didn't work. Let me try again, Kat. 1 sec. Really weird why it didn't work. Hang on. Oh, there we go. There must have just been lag on the bot then or something. Sorry about that. There we go, folks. Look at that, look. Recently took a detour into Night City with Cyberpunk 2077. Tune in for coffee-fueled gaming and chill chats. Plus a birthday bash in the works, it says here. Oh, I think I'm lagging. I'm lagging, hang on. Hang on. My connection's playing up, I think. Hang on. Oh dear. Oh my god, the connection's playing up. Ah. Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. I was just giving Kat a shout out and telling you to go and follow Kat. Why is it lagging when I'm trying to do that? Why is it doing this when I'm trying to do that? Oh, Bear Cave. Kat, I'll do it. If you can hear me, Kat. I'm becoming a robot, I think, but if you can hear me. Chat, stop spamming things. I'm trying to say something. I'm trying to say, even though it's laggy as hell, to go and throw the lovely Cat a follow. Are we back? Boom! We're back, baby! We're back in the Bear Cave. Are we back? We are back. Oh, yes. Connection's back. The Hoffs are back. Oh, yes. 230 blouse. I'll dedicate that one to you as well, Cat. There you go. You got a large crude, significant blouse. I do apologise about the drop in the connection there. I'm sorry. Try my best out here. There we have it, though. $230, sir. 230 peds. Very welcome, that one was. Thank you for the grats. Appreciate you. That was good timing, though, to be back. Good timing. Ooh, man. Oh, yes, the redeems. Sorry, I've got some catching up to do. Sorry, one sec. Okay, what were we? Return. I got you, Boris. I got you. Turn. Sorry. I'm going to spend about 10 minutes now trying to catch up on what's happened. That worked. One second, folks. 1 second. Try my best here. Right, there you go, Boris. You got that. Anthem. Anthem coming up. Right. I'm back. I'm sorted. I'm not lagging, hopefully. I do apologise. You're a bad net runner. That wasn't me. Must have been Murray messing with the internet. I wouldn't think you'd do anything like that anyway. You're far too kind for anything like that, Cat. It's going to be definitely someone else. You wouldn't have that nastiness in you. I believe you. Net running is cool, though. You know, the net runner builds, they can be very, very satisfying. Right, Boris, is that all right, dude? We've got the... You should be able to see the PED summary on the screen. And, yeah, we've got the 2025 Anthem playing. $136 markup, and we are down 89. That blouse came out of nowhere, though. Was not expecting to hit that. One of the unexpected ones. Enjoy. Enjoy. We'll just leave it at that. We'll just leave it as food. Please don't tell me what you're having. Food is sufficient. Don't want to make me too hungry. Zeus. Where did you get 35% from, Zeus, eh? Where the hell did you get that number from? Unbelievable, that is. Okay, a certain message in the chat has been ignored. It's just a guess. I know what it is, Sneak. Sneak, it's my excavator decay coming back in it. Is that what it is? Okay, there we go. Boris. So who was it as well? Yeah, Donny. If you do exclamation store, yeah, you can see see things that I've added into the store. There is no foamer at the minute. I know a lot of people are upset. They're very upset that there's no foamer in there at the minute. I know. But we've been up to foamer twice already this month. Medium gas. There is no foamer at the minute. We've already had 2 redeems. Well, I did mention to Gogster Lucky, I did mention, you know, the way the world is at the minute with inflation and all that sort of thing. You know, when it gets put back in the store, it could be more expensive. You know the way it is these days? Inflation. It might be 2,000 a ticket next time. I don't know. We'll have to see. Sorry, not 2,000. No, not 2,000. 200,000. Oops. Could you imagine if it was 2,000? Could you imagine? They've all got FOMO. They just, you know what chat's like. They just love sending me up there to get wrecked. They're nasty. Very nasty. Is this the last amp, by the way? This is the last amp. Wait a sec. We owe points to... Wait. We owe points. So yeah, Donny, I do apologise. So 1,500. You do have the biggest hit as well. Like Joshy, you've been overtaken on biggest hits. So yeah, I do apologise, Donny. There you go. 1,500 points, mate, for that Hoff. Probably not. I had a lot of stuff going on there with technical issues and catching up with things. I might have missed your question. Let me look back and see what your question was. Have a look. Messages. You are on the amp for me, right? How do I start getting points? I'm on you. You get points by getting an ample or above. So if you hit an ample, you get 500. If you get a Hall of Fame like you did, you get 1,500. You've also got the biggest hit so far today. So you've got another 1,000 for that. So yeah, and then when the Amp Wars is over, before the next stream, everyone will get paid their points, which they can use. But you know, it's nothing overly serious. You know, it's a nice bit of fun, and then you know, with the points that you get, you can buy a couple of fun things in the store if you want to, and that. You know, it's the basic premise. And yeah, when FOMA's back in there, you can save up and buy a ticket and send me to FOMA if you are a really evil person. I don't know. Yeah, chat just loves to send me to FOMA. But what they don't realise is that I'm taking notes of all the names that are sending me to FOMA. And they're going on a list. Like there, you just had an ample blouse there, Donny. So if you look in the outboards in the bottom left now, look. You've now got 2,000 points there, look. So yeah, you're all on a list. All the names I can see. I can load up stream elements and I can see exactly who's redeemed FOMA. And those names go on a list. So, you know, I'm taking names. Hey, who's this? It's Big Ziz. Big Zizicus. Happy Thursday, sir. Christmas card list? No, it's not. It's clearly not a Christmas card list. I wouldn't say so, Hendy. That's far too kind, right? The list is called Death Note. Wow. From one extreme to the other there. From Christmas cards to Death Notes. Ebus. You're sending them to Santa? You'll have to wait and see. It's a surprise. Be a surprise. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the ped summary off now. By the way, ped summary is going off. Boris redeemed that for a little bit, so there we go. It's not a permanent redeem, you see. I could actually add that in though. I could do show the ped summary all stream at a higher cost. That could be a possibility. Oh, getting stuck. I can't fit through there. Too fat. Did you say how much it was for your question? Million. Oh, yeah. I think that Hoff's done it now. We've had one Hoff too many there. The mining's completely died. Oh, yeah. I've got the windows open. You call me crazy, but I've got the two windows open here in my room. I've got the door open across the landing. And I've got the window open across that other room as well. I like it fairly cool. It is pretty cold, to be fair, but, you know, while I'm streaming with my PC on, it's nice because normally it just gets red hot when I'm streaming. But yeah, outside it is... It's 8 degrees where I am right now. 8 degrees C. It's been raining on and off today as well. It's been a proper miserable day outside. Winter is coming. And the clocks go back, don't they, next week, don't they? Yours is 12. You're a bit warmer than me, then. So yeah, when the clocks go back, oh, you'll be really feeling them, those dark nights. Who's this? Is this Zeus? Crazy book. Yeah. If you noticed, after I had that last Hoff look, the mining's just gone now. We're gone. I think that hit was the turning point. But it's all good, you know. It's a game of variance. It's one of the things that are part and parcel. So yeah, when's the 26th then? Let's have a look. Oh wait, it's this week. Okay, never mind. It's this Sunday then. I didn't realise it was that close. This weekend. Going to enter the darkness. Yeah, that's when we go back on EU time, right, as well. Yeah, you're right. Double! Yep. We go back onto EU time. So yeah, I'll be saying we'll be starting at... We'll be starting at 3 PM Entropia time then. From next week. There you go. Just got me into a nice little link there. Say good luck to Buck. Oh, what's happened to the tunes? Yeah, it'll soon be Christmas, won't it, really? I mean, we're almost in November now. Christmas time. Oh, okay, sorry. I do apologise. I don't mind it though, you see. I like it. I do like it. So it's all, you know, nice and cosy. I like the coziness of it all. And obviously, maybe a little bit of the food. Maybe. Just a little bit. %28 of the amp left. Donny. You've had a double, Donny. You've had an ample as well. There we go. That's better. Let's get back on it, look. Look at these claims here, look, Donny. Just for you, look. Nice double. It's too soon. Where's the year gone? It goes fast now, Cat. It does. I've noticed they fly by. Especially at my grand old age, you know. Years blur into months. Months blur into days, weeks, whatever. Fly by. I notice it a lot more as I get older. That pet which has skills? Yes, sir. It is a Yog Horror. A tamed Yog Horror, Donny. It's called Skittles XL. My first Yog pet was called Skittles. It was a Yog hatchling. I went for the upgrade to the Horror. And that's why it's Skittles XL. It's a lot bigger than the hatchling. Big. It has increased excavation speed. 25% increased excavation speed. Oh, here we go. And the smaller one has the Yogg hatchling has I don't know. I want to get it right, so I normally get it wrong. Sis knows what I'm on about. The Yogg hatchling has 10%. Wait, I said that before Zeus typed. I did say it before he typed it in. Wait, I did. Rewind it back if you want proof. I said it just before he said it. I hope we're right, Zeus. I'm waiting for Zeus to say, no, you're wrong. He didn't. I said it just before. I'm not even like trolling or anything. I'm being like 100%. I said it just before he put it in. Like 100% me being honest, that is. I've dropped 7,800 frames today. We've had... I still don't know if it's the servers or it's my connection. I don't know. But yeah. I've dropped 2.1% of overall frames today. I said it a split second before I even saw Zeus's, honestly. Medium blouse. There is, yeah, there's a delay on streams, yeah. And it also, yeah, like Lucky says, it depends on your connection as well, I think. But yeah, some people can get out of sync. Yeah, hashtag blame Zeus now. Are you still in here, by the way, Zeus? I've definitely had a Hoff too many, though. As soon as I had that one, dude, the mining completely dropped. No surprises, though, eh? Just one too many. If you were listening, Lucky, I mean, in my defense, mate, if you'd been listening, I did explain what skill it has. I clearly said excavation speed just before that. Thank you very much. So, Lucky, you can take that back. You can rewind it back and listen yourself. Thank you very much. Not having any of those shenanigans in there today, Lucky. You've done a bear then. You've done a bear. You've missed what was said. So you've missed today, not me. You didn't listen to everything. Yeah, see, yeah, this is lucky 100% this time. Look, he's getting wound up, look. Oh, lucky. You put a smile on my face, Lucky. Put a smile on my face. We've got 2 more drops. Here we go. 2 more drops. Average crude oil. Oh, Lucky. Lucky, there's no need to get so serious. Listen, one ask what skill it have, next message 10%. Lucky, you funny. Question while you're cooking. Right, what we got then? What has been the most profitable ore / end matter in markup that you've mined? Probably, I think Tridonite's got to be right up there. Tridonite, Ruggerits when it was more than it is now. Tridonite, Ruggerits. I don't think I've ever hit, oh, what is it? What's that stuff out of the box, that end matter that makes F106s? I can never remember what it's called. I don't think I've ever hit that stuff. So we cancel that out. Dunkel, that's it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever hit Dunkel. It's got to be Tridonite or Ruggerits then, I think. I can't think of anything more expensive than that I've hit. Just trying to think, because there might be something. Right, we're done in here, folks. We need to start sucking up. Chat, help me out here. Is there anything more expensive that I could have hit than Tridonite and Ruggerits? But obviously, scratch off Dunkel. Don't think there is, right? So yeah, there you go. I'll go with that, cat. Tridonite, which is an ore. And Ruggerits, which is an ore as well. There you go. Angel scales. Wow, I'm stuck in this vehicle. It is. I mean, yeah, I've hit clear crystal, haven't I suppose? Yeah. You know what? Clear crystal you could go with as well for end matter. You are right there, Sneak. I forgot about that. Clear crystal for end matter. Tridonite, Ruggerits for ore. Himmy. Have I ever hit Himmy? I mean, that's mostly like lootable PvP, right? Or not? I can't remember. I don't really go in there much these days. Yeah, how could I forget about clear crystal? Do you know those, do you, Cat? You must know Ruggerits, right? You know a bit of Tridonite as well, don't you? And then the clear crystal is, what, Cyrene, I think, innit? Is there any super rare markup on Next Island, by the way? You can tell me about Next Island now. What you're rocking for ores and end matters to tempt me over there? Can you offer me Next Island's version of Tridonite, Rugger, Dunkel? Donnie, I'm in LA 62. So just don't, if you want to avoid where I've been, just don't go into LA 62, I guess. Which is just north of Emerald Lake Mall. You can offer me some dark list. Right, what are we looking at then, Cat? Dark list percent. Is it enough to coax me over? I need some numbers. He says as he mines blouse. You know what I mean? He says as he has blouse and oil in his loot window. Not really one to talk, am I suppose? Cali. You bought Dark List. You bought Dark List at 200% and you sold at 100%. What the hell is that, Ziz? Ziz, what are you clipping there? Excuse me? Cooked bear. Right, let me hang on. Let me get on the next claim. I'll have a look at this. So is Dark List the best then, is it? Ooh. What's the highest one you've ever hit then, Cat? What's the rarest find you've ever had? Hey, what's this clip? Thank you very much. There we go. Thank you very much. Lucky. There you go. Sis, thank you. Clearly talking about the Yogg horror and the 25% increased excavation speed, and then talking about the hatchling with the 10%. But yeah, I'm only teasing, Lucky, you know. Just a bit of banter. Got a large crude here as well. Look at my face at the last frame. Oh God, here we go. Do I have to? There's the last frame. Let's get over here. Looking up and just rummaging around through the grey matter up there. trying to look up there and remember what the yog hatchling actually was. So it always catches me out, you see. All right, then it's time to go back to town. I did it! 150 peta markup today, folks. I did it. I set the goal when we were at like 115. I said I'd like to get 150 now. And Bear, after sucking up all the claims now then, we've got 150 peta markup, folks. I've set the goal. And I achieved the goal. Can you guess my hit rate in the chat then, please? Lucky, come on, guess the hit rate. Lucky, guess the hit rate. Come on. Let me give you some points. Come on. 31, 30, 33. I'll allow a little bit more time for a few people to get a few more guesses in. If you're feeling lucky. $32. A strategic move from Boy Wonder. All right, what you got for me here then? What have you got? What is this list? Is this next island list? What is this? 111. Okay. 111. What's this? 107. Going the wrong way here. Supposed to be going the other way. Concentrated. How would you say that? You say phlogiston or phlogiston. I don't think I've ever seen this before. 108%. I've never seen that. Oh, I've seen this, though. Yeah, to be fair, that is a badass looking ingot, that is. I like that. Green and black combo. I like that very much. Good combo. Like this and the dark list as well. See, that looks real good. I mean, that looks decent as well. I do prefer this, though. Praetorium, for sure. I like that. We've just had a Hall of Fame. But yeah, lucky, it was 31. It was. So congratulations, Mr. Lucky. It was, yeah. He was correct. Got to give him that. Right, I like Praetorium ingots. They look good. Right, let's put all this together, actually, before I put it back in. Cave sap today, then I managed 64.74. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Ammo. I might need a little bit more ammo. We're getting globals in the bear cave now, folks. Look at this. Can't believe it. We're just chilling and we're getting globals. Game obviously loves us. Oh, armor. Quick, we need our Perseus armor. Right, so if that's... There doesn't seem to be much competition there, though, you know, with those ores and that you've linked. As far as markups go. But as far as looks go, though, they look good. Does anyone need a taxi to Planet Aris before I leave? Just in case anyone needs a lift. Just in case. Last call. I might not have the thruster for it. Mining on next island is bad. You're not really selling this well to me, are you? Snowy. Right, I've launched to space. We're all right. I'm a wonderful salesperson, apart from the mining. Yeah, all you got to do is just blame Ziz. Hashtag blame Ziz. It's one of the world's most trending hashtags right now. Got a tie for first place today as well, look. Andrew Genesis and Joshi will be getting the spoils. Nice thing, we had 2 Hall of Fames today. We had... Well, I'm definitely a blouse brother today. I had 194 ped blouse. Then we had a 240 ped blouse. No, 250 ped blouse. And we also had like a 50 ped blouse as well. I think all my globals and hoffs today have been blouse. Dave will be proud. Oh, come back. Dave will be very proud. Okay, it's catalyst time, folks. The 1, 2, 3 robots. We've done 6 amps today. Yeah, look, we've done 6 amps. And look, still got plenty of time for Aris. So yeah, potentially in the future, we might be seeing some 7-way amp wars occurring. We can squeeze 7 in. Never miss an opportunity to try and get some bio skills. Right, I wonder what the mining daily was today. Let's have a look. I got cassiterite yesterday, I think. Oh, it's growth molecules. Let's go. We got the nice, easy growth molecules. 75 now instead of 500. Such a relief. Okay, we've got weak Mortar X. Oh, yeah, I've got that one where we can go now. We can go where Ziz said those, there were some bigger Mortar X to kill. Away we go. On the way out, wacky races. Apparently there's a bigger spawn of Mortar X up towards the back of the first instance. So that is where I'm going. It was up here somewhere. Behind it. Did anyone in the chat get any catalysts today? Lucky you got some, didn't you? No, Sneak got some. He got adjusted ones. He got 2 or 3 adjusted. Lucky's probably got Imp, Mod, and Augmented, I reckon. One thing that is a sales point is list sells well. You on about the dark list? Or normal list? Not even a blueprint. Wow. Where's this spawn? Oh no. Right, that wasn't part of the plan. Oops. My bad, we did a barrel roll. Where's this spawn of Mortar X? Normal. Ah, okay. Yeah, list is pretty good, isn't it? Like, even... I find list is pretty good on Cali and all. Oh, here we go. I'm using the wrong gun. Using the wrong gun. Too powerful, that is. BC 55. Well, I thought I'd come here because Ziz mentioned there was a spawn up here, so I wanted to see it. I didn't even realise there were some bigger ones nearby. I mean, it's only just down from the instance. And the instance is just up there, isn't it? So... You ever do much mining on Cali, Cat, or what? Need to get you out mining on Cali, I think. There we go, mission done. Lovely. Back on this we go. Go on. Go on. Yes, we made it. Oh, that is how you do it. Oh, come back. That is how you do it. Just send it straight in. Used to do some at the start. You're more of a hunter. What do you hunt with then? What's the loadout? What uber weapons have you got? LR45, and you can do LR50. Armor tricks. What are your plasma and gore skills like? Nothing off that one. Plasma and Gorse, the Hyperion, are pretty nice. Hyperion, PR, and GR. I'm gonna be moving up to the Hyperion what is it? PR50. I'm gonna be moving to next. I hope. Try some of that. Gonna see if it will have enough DPS to get me through these robot instances. Plasma sniper hit 47. PR. You might be able to use like a 30 then. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. PRGR 30 maybe. They've got a decent amount of DPS as well for their level. They're all right. They got a bit more efficiency as well. What's raffle time? Would you look at that? 10k raffle. .37 ranged. Well, yeah, I think you can use the 30s then. But they might be a little bit less DPS than the armor tricks you use at the minute. But once you can use the 40s, it's going to be way more. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah, this. Oh, I misclicked. God damn it. I misclicked. Oh, well, hopefully this one's got tons of loot for us. Yeah, there's an example of the PR 50. Yeah, I think it'll be alright for me with these dungeons. 76 deeps. Mel has won the singular raffle of 10,000, Mel. Congrats. Like 3 people today has bagged 10k. GG's. Hey. Ow. Sorry, I almost died there. Just had to focus on that one. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, so... where are we? I think you can use a 30 then, Cat. You can probably use either the PR30 or the GR30, I think. Let's have a look. Here we go. So you got this one here, look. Plasma version. It's got 50.2 DPS. Straight out of the box. You need... Yeah, you need 35 to max it, so you got that, right? How much does your armor tricks do at the minute? I know your armor tricks will probably still have a bit more DPS at the minute, but once you get onto the 40, I think it'll be a bit beefier. What did you say? What did you say you had an LR 40 something on it? LR 45. 70.4. Hey, Alexis. Alexis, let me get a quick shout out 1 second here. Hang on. There we go. Thank you very much for the kind raid. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you all. How are we doing? Bear's clearing out the Aris dungeons right now, doing the robots. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, so Kat, you said LR 45, right? So 70.4 DPS. Yeah, 70.4 on that one. So the PR30 then that you can use now. Yeah. So that's what you can use now then. So you haven't got as much DPS. But you have got more efficiency. You got 73 efficiency. And then let's have a look at the PR40. Hang on. Where the hell's the PR40? I've got it on me, haven't I? Yeah, I could just link that one here. Hang on. So there's the 40, look. I mean... $62.9 on that one, the next one up. Resented 1. Resented 1. Welcome. How are we doing? What we been up to? You been hunting? Or are you going to impress me and say you've been doing some mining? But I doubt it. So yeah, there's a few options for you there. So you're not going to get the same DPS really until you get up to... So you get up to the 50 really. Yeah, the good thing about them, they just got a bit more efficiency. And then if you're doing, if you're doing the RS dailies, which you're probably not, are you? But, the RS dailies can drop the blueprints and some resources as well. To make the weapons. I'll have to have a look. I'll see how many blueprints I've got for the 30s when I get back to town. I'll have a look. Oh, let's go and get the big boy then, shall we? That was close. We didn't aggro that other one. I do not know. That would not have been ideal if we had if we had that one as well. Yeah, I'll have a look. See if we can get you on to try. Zaparis harness blueprints. Oh yes. Okay, I didn't get the catalyst. I will take the Zaparis harness. That'll do. At least it's a little something. You have a few with the PR30 blueprints as well if needed. Nice one, Sneak. Crafting. We'll have to... if I've got some of the stuff, I might actually have a go at trying to do a couple of clicks on stream or something. Bear crafting stream. Could you imagine? I think a bit of the pain in the ass is those sweat crystals, aren't they? Because those sweat crystals, you need quite a lot of different stuff, don't you, for that? Are they a little bit of a pain in the ass? I thought the sweat crystals were like a load of different shit chucked together. No? Lucky primordial longu. Well, I looked at the sweat crystals and they just look like a giant headache, Lucky. Theirs is. But yeah, I might have to ask you then, Lucky, if I can buy some off you at some point then, and maybe we can have a go at a couple of crafts. See if we can make one of these. See if Bear can make one of these level 30 weapons. And then we make one. I'll make one with a TIR of like 4,000. How good would that be? Wait. Oh, we've gone the right way. Yeah, the space guns. Yeah. We'll leave it at that, Sneak. Space guns never again. Complete disaster. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered to buy ammo this time. Lucky on the primordials again. Continuing with the daily missions. Oh. Oh yeah, this guy hurts. Drones. We're in the last instance already. Just realised. 12 ped 65. Soon blast through these instances now. I feel I got a little bit more competent in them. I don't know. He says. They just seem to go by like way quicker. Really do. Like it seemed to take me longer to do these things before. I don't know why though, because I don't think I'm doing any more DPS. In fact, I think I'm doing less DPS with this gun, maybe. Am I? No, I'm doing more, aren't I? This is 81. Yeah, this is 81. I think the Fletchers were like 73, I think, DPS. Something like that. ASG Fletcher. Maulatrons. I'm not going to be doing the Maulatrons. I don't like them. We'll do the Warriors, though. We'll do the Warriors, and the Growth Molecule will get done tomorrow while we're dropping probes. I do like the nice, easy Aris Daily mining missions. Crude oil list and growth, yeah. Extremely easy. I think what I might do tomorrow as well, I might change which server I'm sending data to. So I think that could have been the server that was messing up earlier. I don't know what causes the dropped frames is. Can a server cause dropped frames as well or not? It might be my internet. I'm not sure. You got List on Aris and Belk on Cali today. Hey, that's not bad. Because it might be the server then that I dropped 1.7% frames. Because it's weird how it was just a blip and it's either side I was like super stable like either side. I don't know. Who have you got your internet with, Kat? What speed you got? Have you seen how quick the crude oil one is, Sneak, as well? It's really quick, isn't it? Oh, Ty! Dude, Ty, with all the kerfuffle, I think I might have forgot to say hello to Big Tyrone. Hey, dude, I feel really bad now. I think I did. Big Tyrone. Sir, I do apologise. Happy Thursday, brother. I think I missed you. How are we doing, dude? Oh, the oil is super easy, Sneak. Super, super easy. You're on the Virgin. Virgin Media. They're normally pretty good, to be fair. Virgin Media. I've got Virgin Media as well, and it's pretty damn solid. It's the gig one. Gig one, I think it is. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's 1,000 down, but they don't do 1,000 up. It's like 100 up, which is more than enough for streaming. But you know, like, why can't they just say screw it and just do like a 900 to 1,000 up? I don't know. Oh, no way did we just get crit there. Big Tyrone, we just got folded by a nasty crit there. Right, let's try getting up. So your upload is 18 to 20, I see. Yeah, on the gig package, you get an upload of 100. But I still think it should be higher, though. I want more. I want more upload. But yeah, 100's fine, I think, anyway. For most streaming stuff. Oh, damn, we didn't get zilch. It's a battle. It's a battle trying to convince normies to upgrade the internet. Is how I've read that, cat. Yeah, they just don't understand, do they? Sneakus, Sir Sneakus, mate. Cheers for chilling, dude. Wishing the best of luck. You know what day it is tomorrow? Oh, yes. Have a good one, Sneak. I'll see you soon, sir. Because it's reversed for hosting, so they sell this upload at sites what they host. I still don't understand. Me no understanding. All I want to know is if I can get 900, please, that'll do. Wait, did he just heal me? He did just heal me. That is rare, that is. I don't normally get people that'll just come by and heal me. Like, I always do it if I see someone that needs a heal. I'll always chuck them a heal, like, you know, but never really happens to me. So shout out to Mr. Afro Man. Dropping me a little cheeky heal there on that warrior. Bless him. Mel as well, same to you, Mel. Thank you. Grats on your snack points today. Yeah, I understand. The normies don't really realise, you know, they just think, oh, that's more than enough, you know, like whatever it is, 50 or whatever, but it's not a lot these days, that, on the download. Then, you know, when you get a couple of, you know, if there's a few of you on it at the same time, yeah, it can get a bit troublesome. especially if you're trying to stream as well. Oh no, I've run out of ammo. Ammo! Alright, GG's. We got all the vouchers today. Apart from the one deleted. I deleted the, what were they? Maulatrons. I just don't like them. Don't like the mob. So I don't bother doing them. Plus, they're out of my way. Look, he's going to call me lazy now, but yeah. Come to... Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take it, Ziz. No worries. I'll take 100 gig. Thank you very much. Is that both ways, yeah? Up and down? 100 gig down and up. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. That's the internet sorted then. Can you throw some Catsway as well? I'll need to have like at least a gig going Catsway and all. If possible. Is that alright? Big Ties is 1.21 gigabits. Tie. Very impressive. We're going to get people in the chat now, aren't we, saying how fast their internet is. Right, whose internet is faster than 1.21 gigabits? Come on. Let's see it in the chat. Who's got the fastest internet in the bear cave? Who's got it? Read it in the voice of Doc Emmett Brown, yes. Who's got the fastest internet in here? Come on. It's going to be Ziz, isn't it? Lucky says he's got 899 gigabit. Lucky. Why don't I believe you, Lucky? Right then, you beautiful people. We've smashed that today then. So we've squeezed in 6 amps. And then just done the RS as well. We've had 2 Hall of Fames and a global on the mining. We've had a large cave sap and a few cave sap hits as well. We've had some Canarium. What else have we had? I think that's it for like the super rare stuff. So the mining today has been very good, to be fair. Yeah, you know, there's plenty of fillers around, but that's, you know, you can't really... You know, you're always going to get the fillers, but the fact that I've reached my goal, I set my goal for 150 markup today, and we did get there in the end as well. So we did well on the TT, and I reached 150 ped of markup on my 6 level 5 amps using the L30 today. Lucky grats. So there is the summary of today's Bear Cave stream. And a big shout out to Hendy with the tier 2 for 16 months. Tier 2 resub for 16 months, folks. Hendy, thank you very much. Cheers for the follows. We had a new returning player come into the chat today by the name of Eagle Firefly, folks. He was having a little bit of... he was having some problems trying to get into his account. He was pressing forgot password and getting 404 errors. So we directed him to the EU Discord and he's got back into his account. So there you go. Someone from long, long ago has returned and they're back on. So GG's. And then we've got Kat and Alexis with the very kind raids. Thank you both. Appreciate you. And we didn't get any catalyst today, unlucky. We'll try again tomorrow. Unfortunately, sorry. Yeah, and I'll be saying soon we'll be on Entropia time, but not just yet. That won't be till next week. So tomorrow's Friday. I'll be back at 2 p.m. Entropia time. That will change next week. So yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Best of luck with the loots, all right? Cheers, Bear Cave. Now let's have a little raid, shall we? Who we raid in? Who we raid in? We're going to raid... What's this here? We're going to raid Mr. Cookie again. All right, so go and show Mr. Cookie some love. All right, people. He might be on a little bit of a break, but he'll be coming back, so... Yeah, the Cookie Monster. All right, people. Appreciate you.